I must endure. Okay, here we go. My purse!
Test 1, 2. There we go. That was weird. I hope that that's not failing already. That's weird. Anyway, what's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier, and why is my microphone being so overactive? Let's drop you down 2 decibels. Maybe this is a little bit better. It's borderline clipping on me, which is not good. We don't like that around here. Also, this can get turned down a little bit too. What's up, Nick? How are you? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my my audio interface, why it's being so aggressive tonight. It's being very aggressive. Anyway, what's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now. Today we're going to be playing on true hardware. We're playing on the PS3 because it's easier that way. The Lost World! This game kicked the shit out of me as a kid, but I actually really enjoy it. I think the only reason why we revenged it is because this is literally when the rules of release came into play, right? Out of curiosity, I think, what, it was 4 years ago, I looked up and saw just how many of these games existed and the rules of release were born. So when you're thinking about where the rules of release came from, it's this era of gaming for me, which is a good thing. This isn't a bad game at all. It's just very difficult. Most Jurassic Park games are incredibly difficult as it is, and this was definitely the icing on the cake, but it's still a great game. I remember using cheat codes. This is one of the first games I used GameFAQs for as well, for cheat codes. I remember renting this when Blockbuster was in its full swing. I don't know if any of y'all remember. Some of y'all might be old enough to remember this, but there was like one summer where Blockbuster, and I think it was during the time where Blockbuster was starting to go down, where it was like this summer pass thing. Y'all remember that? You could have up to 3 games out, and the pass cost like $5, and you could just go in and swap games out. It was the coolest thing ever, and they only really did it one year. And I want to say within the next 2 years they were bankrupt, or at least, you know, going out. And this is one of the games that I rented, so pretty cool, right? Anyway, we're going to be getting into this. I love this game. I am stoked to play it, but we are going to lose, and there's nothing we can do about it. By the way, these are all the Aleste games. There's a shit ton of them, brother. I don't know if you actually like looked into it, but there's a lot of Aleste games, so it doesn't have to stop at Xanac. There's a lot more. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do this shit. Love this game. It's a great game. We're going to lose, though. We're going to lose a lot, and that's okay. I don't mind playing games that I lose at if they're not shit, right? Also, can we get a shout out for Brovy? Brovy is he's a sweetheart, man. He's a sweetheart. It's the same old deal. Remember I rented like 3 Xbox games at a time? Backyard Wrestling. Alright, you are dead as dick. Let's change you out. One of these days, I'm going to really catch y'all off guard. I'm going to be wearing assless chaps. I'm going to get up and you're going to see my ass. Nobody will expect it. Never let them know your next move. Rusty's facing death. Got screenshot ready for that day. It's going to be a glorious day. If Amarath can hot tub, I can assless chaps. That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. She can get away with it, so can I. You know what's funny? So many people sleep on DreamWorks games. DreamWorks had some solid-ass publishing rights. And then they fucked it up. And here we go. We're not going to change the difficulty because I don't remember. I remember we start off as a compy. Little green shit that doesn't do fucking anything. Man, dude, I can smell the 90s in this, or the early 2000s in this. This game is so cool. It's so cool. They did a damn good job with this. A damn good job. But we want to make sure that the screen size is right. And it isn't. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to stretch it just a little bit. Just a little bit so that it looks a little bit better if we can. So give me a second. Be patient with me. Well, I guess we're kind of limited here, aren't we? Let's see what I can do for y'all. I like to make it a little bit more acceptable for y'all, so just be patient. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Trespasser was horrible. Trespasser was shit. There was also a fighting game that was butthole too. Remember that from my kid? Okay, so I remember we can bite up. We can devour things like that. Forward. We don't have time pressure, so we can actually learn our moves real quick. Bite. Fall back. Forward, jump. What a fucking stupid dinosaur if I've ever seen one. Do I have analog control on this? No, we don't. This is D-pad only. Wow! That's a first. Little shit. Man, the audio engineering in this game is solid. Alright, let's eat it. Get our health back. Yeah, buddy. Nom nom time. I can't see! I hear T-Rexes. Eat that ass. This whole game is about being patient and slowly getting that screen moving forward. Did I get it? The ambient sounds, though, are great. Is this the checkpoint? I don't remember what these things are, if they're just... Hold on, I'm gonna check the manual just for one reason. I want to know what that top right eyeball thing is. Oh, good. Look at what they're advertising. Isn't this great? Good job. Nuclear Strike. That really kept the fucking franchise going. Yeah, stupid. Okay, so... I think that's just whatever we currently have in our inventory. I don't think it's anything special. Yeah, I don't think it's anything special. It's like a... Oh yeah, this thing has branching paths. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's nothing special. Kind of like a... honestly, out of all of the Jurassic Park games I've played, this one and the Sega CD one are probably the best. What's this? Man, those plants are bullshit! And we will might be playing the Genesis game soon too. It really depends on what people want. For Wildcard Wednesday. Nom nom. Nom nom. I think, yeah, drop down here, get our... Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck off. Compies don't fuck around, do they? Yeah, you can play as the human in this one, too. But I don't remember if it requires a cheat code or if it's, Oh, shit. That's a thing? Well, no. Fuck that. I don't want to die to fall damage? Fuck that. That was... What? I like this game. Don't overstay your welcome, Jurassic Park, you piece of shit. Gravity doesn't affect dinosaurs. Everybody knows that. No such thing as gravity and dinosaurs. Fuck off. Trash. That's all you'll ever be. Sure they can. By the way, this is true hardware, so no save states here. We're playing this ye olde fashioned way. Getting good hits on these guys. Knock that off. Alright, there's one more. Where are you? Come avenge your friend, you piece of shit. Nope, he doesn't want to. Okay. Compies are like, they're kind of hard to control. Man, you're playing the OG version. They made the special just slightly easier with more checkpoints. Finally played this version of Summer, man. There's some tough sections. There are, yeah. 100%. This is the OG version, though. I didn't even know Special Edition was a thing until when I was looking for a logo for this. Listen, you little shits. I used to play the hell out of the Lost World. Y'all ever play the arcade version, like the light gun? You sat in the cabinet and you like shot the T-Rex in the mouth and shit. It was great. That was an arcade game. Yeah, if you're playing the Velociraptor, you can go. Yeah, I remember that. Eat that ass. I don't know. There's a DNA piece up there. Oof. Excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, I can't kill something bigger than me. That don't work so good. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I don't think I can get back up there. Oh. Well, I got the DNA piece. That's good. Woo! Science. Okay. But I still get to contend with that guy again. Ultimate Rage Meter. Yeah. It's okay. We lost a life, but, I mean, shit. Who cares? We got the DNA fragment. From what I understand, they don't take it away from you. Not that it matters. I'm not going for like some stupid Uber completion for this either, so... That's some bullshit. Get out of here. Oh, it's stage 1? Cool. Skill, DNA. Oh, so it took it away from me. Oh, well. It is what it is. Apparently, if you die, you lose it. I don't even remember what the purpose of the DNA is. No, if I'm gonna take out a raptor, bro. Why are these plants so evil, man? Eat that ass, you better watch out. It's delicious. This is hard. What's up, Bryant? How are you? This is Live 42. We're 1084. Respond that raid alarm from Riot Twitch TV. Actually, Trash TV. It's trash. I don't know why it shows my stupid face before this. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now we're playing Jurassic Park: The Lost World. This is a PS1 game. It's very difficult. I actually rented this as a kid. We're not cheating to the best of my ability. We're just going to really have fun with this and kind of remember a time when life is a little bit easier to live, because this was it for me. I'm having a blast with it so far. We just got started. We're only about 30 minutes into the stream, so sit back, relax, have fun. If you're not following Riot, you should. They're awesome. Absolute sweetheart. Member of Team Safe Space for a long time, much like myself. And occasionally they beat games. Occasionally. Allegedly. Allegedly. What were you doing? What were you getting into? What were you playing today? Tell us your secrets. Tell us your secrets. And also, if you're not following,
My clock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Yoda's smashing his dick again. Cock and ball torture. If you are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. All my follow alerts are anonymous, and I do that because I believe that lurkers are the lifeblood of what we do every single day. I'm streaming to YouTube as well, so don't freak out if you hear me talking to other people. I promise you, I'm not talking to the voices. Not today. Not today, at least. And, yeah. Feel free to sit back and relax. I also have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner, believe it or not. Somehow, by the grace of God, I became a YouTube partner. Now I'm a dinosaur boy. Fuck you. Go. Damn velociraptors. Eat that ass. I got instinct right now, which is probably the only thing that's keeping me alive. Come here. Yeah. I swear to God, if I die to a fucking plant, I'm losing my... Nope. I don't know how many times you can eat them. I feel like there's a lot more carcass there for what they're giving me. But that's just, you know, how the game be sometimes. So I looked up in the manual, DNA keys only give us a... It's just a secret art gallery and a secret ending, which I don't really particularly care about, so... 2 tries. Did I die? I don't remember dying. I guess I did. Okay, there's a... What's so special about here? Whoa. Hello? Is there a secret here? How did I end up here the first time? Buenos dias? Absolutely the fuck not. Get out of here. I don't know about that, sir. I don't know about that. I feel like I succeeded in that. I feel like I got debated. Compy doesn't really protect themselves that well, though. Stab, back up, stab, back up, stab. Eat ass. Come here. Stab, back up, stab, back up, stab. Eat. It counted that as a eat? See, I doubt this. I think there's some shenanigans afoot. There's a strat if you want me to say. Nah, we'll avoid the strats for right now. I just feel like I should get more, Fuck off, man! How do you expect me to make this jump? Your kid, it literally took my life for... It's killing me for the jump! There we go. Yeah, really no way to survive that. I don't know, never really contemplated the bite pressure of it. It's a gnarly jump though, too, that much. I think we're gonna game over. I wonder, I don't know if we get continues or if they're gonna give us like some scary picture. This screams, we're gonna put a T-Rex on here to make you feel like super uber hype because it's a Jurassic Park game. Good. Yeah, that was a bad day waiting to happen. 15,000 pounds? It's a lot of poundage. Let's go this way. What is this way? Oh, the thing I need to beat this? Cool. My bad! What do I know? I'm just some shithead boy. I guess the strat is just to keep running. Or in my case, fall to my death! Why are their corpses disappearing? It's not fair. Their corpses disappearing invalidates science as we know it. Game over. Okay, so here's the question. Do we get unlimited continues? I want to say that we do, because Electronic Arts isn't one of those companies that screw you over when it comes to continuing games. I mean, they make me start at the beginning, which is fine, considering that these are probably like groups of 4 stages, etc., but... That circle attack does not fuck around, though. Speedrun strats! I'd be terrified of velociraptors, man. Dude, just spamming circles enough to ruin these guys' days. I love it. What's this? I'm sorry, what? I'm the most lethal compy to ever have existed, alright? You just spam circle, you just decimate fucking raptors, no big deal. It's fucking stupid. Fucking Sylvester Stallone, a compy is here. Jesus Christ! Mother may I. Let's be honest, the meteorite was summoned to take out this dinosaur before it collapsed the ecosystem. I just want to make it crystal clear, I'm not using cheat codes. I'm just spamming circle. I didn't realize that that attack was so powerful. Holy cow. These jumps are going to be brutal, though. This game is nostalgic. What's up, Cougar? How are you? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck kind of dinosaur is that? How do we get back there? I want that power up. It's oversized dragonflies? What are those? See, this is where the game gets kind of confusing. You gotta try to figure out where the forward back paths are, and it can be kind of wonky. How did I get up there before? Oh! So this just loops around. So I got shit out there. Gotcha. But at least they don't respawn the enemies. That's cool. Okay. And is this where we get our first? Got my face. Trash, that's all you'll ever be. Got this game. This game is September 15th, 1988. I don't remember when I got this. This was a recent purchase for me. Ooh. Ooh. Rough. My compy strat's failing. 2-3 months ago. Yeah, I just don't remember when I got it. Nice. I've never made it this far in this game. Whoa. Well, season's greetings, friends. Dick shit. Oh, fuck shit. Whole Earth is at your fingertips, and you gotta walk in this one fucking area? Damn it. Yeah. The whole world! It's not bad. It's not a bad whole thing. God damn! It's hard to know where they're gonna step. Yeah, I just got power fucked. Okay, I can't get up there. Do we have to, Daddy? Getting kicked is slightly better than getting stomped on, I'll tell you that much. Fuck. Dude, we were wrecking titties and now we're getting butt fucked. Just be patient. Okay, stop. Okay. This level is brutal. Goodness. So this is where save states would come in a little bit of handy. Because I feel like this is some serious next-gen RNG going on. For fuck's sake, bro. I don't think it's a quicker thing. It's a guess where the foot stomps thing. Again, we don't need to be in this one area that's deciding to go to. God bless America. Shit on my face. Fuck off! Damn. the game over, eh? Maybe, I don't know. Alright, back to square one, that's fine. We'll just rush through this stage. Yeah, we're gonna get a fresh start on this. I mean, we're on true hardware right now. I'd rather play it on true hardware. It's a badass game, no matter what. Like, it could be worse, right? This isn't anything less than an A. There's no way. It's cheesy, it's fun, it gets the blood boiling. There's always going to be bullshit if EA is involved, but this isn't bad bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad. Could be worse, a lot worse. Divine, if you want to tell me the strat for that, I'm not going to figure it out on my own. I have a skull fucking headache right now. I'm just going to keep... What? Oof, that felt good. I believe you can overcome that challenge. I think I can too. And I don't want to use save states. See, the problem with me is that I've beaten these levels, so now I'm going to rush through it, and I'm going to die. Because I'm an idiot. I'd love to know what kind of flowers there are so deadly. They're dinosaur bane, I guess. It's just tricky. It's definitely tricky. I will say it's kind of shitty to poop me back to the beginning of the game for a continue. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. In the background, you want to stand where the foot is. That's your safe spot. Wait, what? What a gimmick.
Bend over you must.
For I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Easy. It's like a boss fight in World of Warcraft. It's on that level. Could be. Background is key to that level. So is not walking in that part, you know, because there's a lot more to life than walking where the Brachiosauruses are walking. But what do I know? I'm just some little bitch, right? Okay, I don't really care about DNA, so we're not going to go that way. Yoink.
Crush my heart with a rock, I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
This game isn't bad. The Genesis version is like, that's a mean fucking game. You want a mean Jurassic Park game? The Genesis version. But then again, I like the Super Nintendo version. Not a lot of people do. I don't know why. I think it's got its own unique charm to it. Boink, boink, and boink. Get shit on. Built different. Fuck. Outplayed! Definitely want that extra life, though. Yeah, I think it's beatable, too. Oh, did I forget to grab the life from the beginning of the other stage? I think I did. It's right to the left, too. So it's not, like, hard to find. Genesis has tons of amazing games, but they're hard. Get shit on! Oof. Like the first SNES Jurassic Park of the Genesis, Genesis had weird hit detection, that awful water level. Yep. Sure did. The red eye is my instinct meter. It means I've killed a lot of shit. That's what it means. No, I think it makes me more aggressive. Like, it makes me more lethal. Oh, my butthole touched the flower. God damn! I mean, still, you still get hit sometimes. Can you fucking not, flowers? Hey. Nice. Isle of Giants complete. Nice. Nice. We did it. It's a very good strat, yeah. Ooh. Oh god, fuck, I'm pissing off! Run, 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 run. Nope, have a nice day. Don't fucking want any. Mm-mm. Nope. Am I supposed to jump over that shit to avoid it?
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production.
What am I supposed to do there? Tickle his butthole? Well, yeah. Obviously, I want to know how to avoid him. No, I'd love to endure this buffoonery. This is not good. This is quite ungood. Okay, so even when I jump, I'm jumping into him, so we just gotta get ahead of him. It's when I go flying. It's when I go flying that, yeah, you might as well just wake up this fat ass. Come on. I'd rather this just be a chaser level instead of being, you know, overrun by him. Yeah, that's hard. I'm not mad at it. I don't think this is bad at all. Just gotta learn. Bob and weave! Oh, diddle shit, fuck penis! My goddamn one up! It's a red herring. It's a lie. Ooh, he bit me. I didn't feel very good. Okay, you can't punish me for things I can't see. That's just fucking stupid. Yeah, this flower sucked, man. I bit you first, dick. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm not too keen on things I can't see. That's kind of a, it's kind of a shitty little trope there. Yeah, I mean, I can't see. Why am I so obsessed with going to the right? Got it. Not that it matters. That's hell, man. I couldn't jump. Alright, is there a password for... Please don't make me do the whole game again. That'd be really mean. Give me a checkpoint at least. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna look up passwords because they have to exist.
The whole thing!
Yeah, it's kind of shitty to do that. Let's see. Jurassic Park, and this is built in. This isn't cheating. We've accomplished the stage, so it's only is what it is. What's up, Scrub Lord? How are you? Jurassic Park Lost World passwords. I don't want to cheat. There's a level select. What's the point of the password? Do you get like the passwords at certain like spots in the game or something? I don't understand. I believe there's a password for each level or different sections of the game. I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and it's like, I don't want. There's a difference for me for cheats and like just, you know. I don't understand the, okay, so it's passwords for each chapter. Well, I'm not going to use cheats if we can avoid it. That's just, we're going to play it fair, you know? The game's not pissing me off enough to justify using cheat codes. This is a get good moment for me. Oh, that's the human. Oh, there it goes. When you finish Compy chapter, move on to Human Hunter, you get a password for each Human Hunter chapter. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll take a picture of it when that happens. Until then, you know, I really would like to play more Jurassic Park games because there's so many of them. They're so different, each of them. That Carnosaurus, though, he's a poon. He's a douchebag. Yeah, no, I would do it. I don't want to. So there's 100 lives code. I don't want to use it if I can avoid it. I know it seems like I take the easy way out for a lot of the times I play games, but there's method in my madness. You know, I don't like using save states unless I deem something grossly not possible due to programming. In the same breath, I don't usually use cheat codes unless the game's bad, and I don't feel that this game is bad at all. It's just difficult. Like, this is one that I wouldn't mind. Same with like Scrutinized, you know. Scrutinized is hard as shit, but I did it like non-stop. I don't know, where is my instinct meter? Maybe I don't have any instinct right now. Maybe I'm the lesser gene. Okay, fuck off. Come on. Boing, boing. Fuck. There we go. Are those babies? I mean babies? I mean babies. If so, that's the way it is. We're playing this twice this week, so. Ow. Babies. Definitely want to get our full health back, though. If possible. Wing. That's strange. Usually I wreck those guys. Only lost 1 life so far. That's not bad. We can get an extra one on the what is it? Stage 3. This one. This stage. Damn. This jump is pretty shitty. I think it's really unfair. It's like dinosaur fencing. Oh, goodness. Slaps, bro. Oof. Here we go. Do you allow hints? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, this isn't a first one or a first two. We're already breaking rules of release as it goes, like with it being suspended. As long as you don't like ruin the plot, which it's Jurassic Park, so I don't think you really can. I've seen all the movies. Fuck's sake. Chill, Daddy. Yeah, there was really nothing I could do. I was on a shitty situation there. So the problem is when I can't get ahead of the bullshit, that's whenever it becomes an issue. Also, since when were Brachiosaurus is so good at bowling? You're good at bowling. It's getting my tail. It's rough, man. Damn, we were so close to being there too. What plant is that? I guess if I see their foot, I need to just rush it. That's the only strat I can think of. Because if not, I'm gonna get stomped on every fucking time. Or in this case, hit by a ball, which makes no sense. Or run into a plant, which also makes no fucking sense. Come on. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Don't care about it. Don't care. Goodness. Yes. Yes, I know about that. It's just a shame that it doesn't work on here. Take care, Riot. Thank you so much for swinging by. Again, if you're not following Riot, they're tremendous. They're a very close friend of mine. Known them for a very long time. That's not progress, too. We got to beat this stage for it to be progress. Let's go. I don't think an insta-kill is very fair here, though. Because this is just, it's a run killer. Again, like, why am I jumping into his body? That doesn't make sense to me. I can't respond to what I can't see. Can't respond to what I can't see. I understand the whole like immersion of putting trees in the foreground, but it's bad game design. Especially when I'm having to respond to this guy chasing me. What? No, you didn't step on me, bro. Come on. Cool beans. Appreciate it. Fucking life, you asshole. Dude, what the fuck? Why put a plant there? Come on, man. That was not fair. Share all this frustration. Does it make it sweeter when you conquer all these challenges? Let us know. Sometimes it feels like it does. But sometimes it just pisses me off. Game. Try again. Game over. Boing. I can see how this game could be like highly speedrunnable though. Whew. Mean fall right there. I didn't know that dinosaurs could break the laws of physics. Shocker. This one is high on my frustration ranking. Well, I mean, I'm notorious for getting pissed off at games, but for some weird reason, I don't know if it's just because I spent so much time as a kid playing this, but for some weird reason, I enjoy it. Like, this is bringing back a lot of memories. Granted, I never made it past stage 1 as a kid, so I don't know. Haven't really seen much of this game. Go. Easy. Easy. Do. I got a hangnail. It's really bothering me. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Stop. Got an ingrown toenail. It sucks. Alright, I've been practicing soccer with Kian a lot, so I messed up my toes. Messed up my toesies! Oof. Not worth losing life. Come here. Trash! Velociraptor level, I believe it. I've never seen those levels. I remember putting in the cheat codes just to, like, see the cool little cutscenes that you get at the beginning. Get ass. Imagine one compy taking out 3 velociraptors at once. Fucking insane to me. It's insane! I don't think I played much of this. Like, even when I rented it and I checked it out for what it was, I don't think it kept my attention as a kid. Yeah. See, the stubber, it's hard. Dude, fuck those flowers. Stop. Stop! Dude, I'm getting killed more by rocks this time around than... Fuck! Yeah, I might use save states over cheat codes. If I had to choose between cheat codes or save states, I'd choose save states. Because I feel like cheat codes should only be used for games that are bad, right? Save states, I feel, are more honorable because we're trying to see how this game evolves, what it represents, what it's all about. I don't know. I'll put it to a vote for y'all if I do that, which it's looking like I might, solely because I know that I'm going to lose interest in this game quick based on just who I am, right? And I'd rather y'all be honest with y'all than, like, sugarcoat it as, hey, you know, I'm going to spend 8 billion years trying to beat this like Battletoads. Like, no, thanks. Damn. Ah, come on, stop. Okay, I'm starting to get a strat. Just push and pray, push and pray. Okay, I mean, what do you want me to do there, game? I died to a plant. I died to a plant. There's no need for boulders to be involved with this. Come on. You're already making it difficult enough. Don't need boulders. fucked by dinosaurs again. I hate those flowers so much. There's no point. I'm not going to have enough lives to learn the Carno level. Alright, I'm going to let y'all choose because this has been an hour of just insanity, right? Then I need to fill up my water bottle anyway. So, cheats or saves? Y'all's choice. YouTube, you can choose cheats or saves. Just type it out. Twitch has an actual poll option. They'll handle that at their own leisure. I will be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water, okay? I've played a lot of games on the NES over the course of tons of different unique genres. But one genre that always stands out are ones that pick my brain. Puzzle games. Growing up, Tetris was my grandmother's favorite game, and from that point, I began exploring different types of puzzle games. Ones that made me think. Ones that required more than just a button push. And that's the topic of today's episode, the 10 best NES puzzle games. Hopefully you see a game you've heard of before, and if you have, maybe this will take you down memory lane. Let's begin. We talk so often about movie games. They tend to be roasted nutsack. That's just how they were. But for some weird reason, video games based on game shows, they weren't that bad. Maybe you disagree. Sue me. But I actually love many of the NES game show adaptations. They're simple, they don't overstay their welcome, and that's a good thing. Wheel of Fortune by GameTech is a fine example of that, but it's also a wonderful puzzle game. Much like the TV show, we have a prompt, we spin the wheel, we guess a letter, and if we want to, we can buy a vowel. The clues aren't too isolated to idioms or societal norms, like Jeopardy or Family Feud tended to be, meaning that you didn't necessarily need advanced knowledge of culture at the time, you could just go in and have fun with it. It was also released 4 different times. We had the traditional Wheel of Fortune, Family Edition, Junior Edition, and then the final version was Wheel of Fortune featuring Vanna White, which I can't vouch for. I don't like it. There's something weird about it. Wheel of Fortune not only continues to be a wonderful show, the game lineage still continues to this day, with the most recent one being Wheel of Fortune for modern consoles in 2017. Lolo is a legacy franchise from HAL Labs. Originally called Eggerland Mystery and originating on the PC Spectrum, it's one of the earliest games from HAL Labs. Now this series was released in a strange way. In Japan, there were 5 Lolo games for the Famicom. In the US, we had 3 games. Now bear in mind, 2 of them, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, share a common title but are different in puzzle design. The reason that is because the US Adventures of Lolo 1 is actually a compilation of the puzzles found in the 2nd and 3rd Famicom Lolo titles, Eggerland Meikyo no Fukatsu and Eggerland Sozo e no Tabadachi. So when it came time to release Adventures of Lolo No. 1 in Japan, they were different. There was no reason to rehash the levels that were already available on the Famicom. But we're talking about the 3rd NES game, The Adventures of Lolo 3, which to me, it's really cool. Traditionally, we only have Lolo going through a shit ton of floors, collecting hearts and dealing with obstacles, but with 3, we had the ability to play as either Lala or Lolo. We had cutscenes, an entire training area, and when we pushed select, we could give up on a stage. If you tried that in a previous game, you would die and you would lose a life. But worry not, there are no lives in this one. You can simply enjoy the puzzles at your own pace, without the threat of gaming over. The Lolo franchise still continues to this day, with the most recent being Revival Eggerland, a remake of Eggerland for Windows 95. Being raised in the presence of a badass grandmother playing Tetris naturally gravitated me to games that involved things slowly falling down. I can't explain it, but when I play games that involve that aspect of puzzles, I feel at home, I feel at peace. Which when you have PTSD from the military, peace is hard to find. During the day you're tired, and at night the nightmares come, so there's never a moment where you can feel secure, and puzzle games like Dr. Mario do that for me. Now, in comparison to other games that have objects falling down that require rearranging, this is probably my least favorite, because it's so easy to paint yourself into a corner, and it's really hard to clear out the junk, if that makes sense. Puyo Puyo was the same thing to me. but I do like Dr. Mario. For anyone who's never played it, Mario is a doctor and we have to clear viruses by matching them with the same color pills, which would normally be fine. But these pills have different color combinations, so you need to choose which one you want to use and which one to kind of put to the side. It's not a bad game, certainly not on a list I would avoid, but in comparison to the other stuff, this is pretty solid. This one might have you scratching your head, but I actually found some strange charm in it. For those of you who grew up watching Nickelodeon, this show was the titties, right? We had two pairs of kids who competed against each other in trivia. When you were asked a question, you could either answer it or you could dare the other team. There was a dual purpose to this. Number one, you wanted more money because you knew the answer, or two, you didn't know the answer, and in some ways it was like a bluff, right? But the other team could do the same thing. They could double dare the question back to you. And if you didn't know the answer, you could request a physical challenge, which usually consisted of severely unhinged yet hilarious challenges that were sure to make you laugh or disgust you. Either way, the NES adaptation wasn't that bad. I do prefer the trivia because the physical challenges can be wonky, but once you learn the controls, that's it. I love this show. Mark Summers is one of the hosts that you just never forget, and while the series was revived in 2018, it didn't have the same charm as it did in the 90s. We loved that slime. This game is pretty fucking cool. Pipe Mania actually originated on the Amiga. It was developed by the assembly line and then ported to other computers and consoles by way of Lucasfilm's games. Now, the original PC version, it isn't that great. In fact, if I played the original Windows 3X version, it mostly consists of connecting a long pipe to make the maximum path for the water to flow, but the NES version, known as Pipe Dream, mixes it up a little bit. We have multiple layers of pipes that we can lay out, and if we want to, we can destroy the previous pipe to change to a more practical one. We can't choose what pipes we get, so we have to constantly be setting them down, breaking old ones, and manipulating them in such a way that we can create two different layers of pipes. It's really hard to explain with words, but this one was damn close to making the underrated NES games list. It's been copied many times, and it's been implemented as minigames. Yeah, you ever played BioShock? Do you remember the hacking minigame? That's Pipe Dream. Also, fun fact, there was a PS1 remake of this. It was known as Pipe Dreams 3D, but I've yet to play it. Maybe someday I will. Okay. So obviously this game is hard as shit, so we're gonna but I am interested in playing it. There will be special rules for this. I'm not going to be save scumming like you'll see me do for, say, an NES game. I don't want it to be like that at all. Instead, we're going to be focusing on only using save states where they're appropriate. Like if I'm shitty at a game, I'm shitty at a game. There's no reason to save scum it because it's not a bad game. I just want to put that out there. Lost World on the PS1 is not a bad game. It's just incredibly difficult. And I'm not one of those streamers that'll sit down and dedicate 80 days. I have a friend that actually did to Battletoads, right? Alright, Divine, you sent me Vim. Nah, we're going to go ahead and, Nick, if you have it, just shoot me the raw file. I try to avoid going on emulation sites. I understand Vim's layer is dope, but isn't Vim shutting down soon? That's Special Edition. I don't want Special Edition. I'm not playing Special Edition. Gotta play the native game. That's the rule. Moves like an earthquake. Okay. It's a good game. How many Jurassic Park games are there? I know we got a lot. Got a lot to go through. So we got 2 Jurassic Parks, the NES and the Game Boy. I think Vims was getting is getting like visually attacked by Nintendo. What's up, Charlie? Binge your top 10s all day today while working. Good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got to put some more out there. We're actually working on top 10 alternative sports games for tomorrow. Let's take a look at what shit I have coming up. I like showing you all this because this is my workflow. So we got the NES versus SMS. I got the audio for that today, so I should be able to work that soon. For the shared titles, we got My Street Review, which Old Man Sim will have a boner over. We have an Aria episode. I am working on the Power Up, Nintendo Power, whatever, retrospective. And then this is the one that's going to come out tomorrow, the top 10 alternative sports games. Then I'll do top 10 console games better than the arcades. Then we'll do System Shock. And then this is the big one. It's been a long time since I put out a Ready Go Gaming show, and I know a lot of people aren't going to like it because it is very long. It's probably going to be an hour. And then is what it is. I don't like stepping away from something that I enjoyed so much. Is it 2 discs? What is this? Alright, we got a Q file. What's the second thing? A Q in the bin, okay. Q in the bin. PS1. The Q is nothing compared to the bin. Hope everybody had a wonderful Monday, though. I know I did. It was pretty interesting. Alright, so, for anybody who cares out there, my go-to emulator for PS1 emulation is DuckStation, and I think everybody should use DuckStation, because DuckStation is one of the greatest emulators I have ever seen in my life. I think it's great. And, people should check it out. People should use it. Hands down. Do. BizHawk? Nah, man. DuckStation all day, every day. Alright, is this sized right? I think it might be. I won't be able to tell until the game actually starts. Rip you. Okay, so I think we're a little bit too... Yeah, we're a little bit too... I'm not messing with all that stuff. Did you send me the European ROM? Because that's not something that... This is obviously not the American version. Because there's no way in hell that we would give a shit about what language is selected. This has to be the European version. Play it in French. Okay. Now we can actually gauge the size, but I gotta hurry up because we have a demo mode, if I remember right. Alright, that's our left boundary. We might be fine. Wee wee! No. You're fine. I get that's the number one way to pull out the cretins, and you're cretin patient 0, Kohark. I would never judge you for it. Cretin patient 0. Nah, you're fine. Oh, man. Whoa. Fuck. First of all, go fuck yourself. The European version gives you 4 lives off the bat? Why? What did Europe do? What did Europe do to deserve this? They lost the war? Yeah, I know. So I don't go out of my way to make the overrated videos. They're specifically requested. I promise. Because calling things overrated pisses me off. Underrated I find to be interesting. Now, you know what? You want to screw me with lives? It's fine. I just got to earn a little bit more. It's no big deal. No big deal. Just got to get good. I just find it weird. It's strange. This is running slower. This is definitely a PAL version. And I don't know if I like it. Because usually when I'm running into these guys, we're fucking annihilating them. I don't know, but I'm telling you right now that there's a difference in the speed of this game. But we'll do it. We'll be fine. It really depends on how the Carno stage is handled. This is one of those 50-60 hertz bullshit things going on. Yeah, see, that's pissing me off. Yeah, I want the American version. No offense. Go ahead and send me the American. It's running slow. I don't play PAL games for a reason. If you don't mind, Divine should have it. Close game. Back to. Please, if you don't mind. Alright, Slus 515 USA. Thank you. Good old fashioned Vim's layer. Alright, so we got Jurassic Park, which it looks like it's the same game as the Super Nintendo, but they probably don't have the forward view. I've beaten this one. I love Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo. Then we got Jurassic Park, aka the Slap Your Nuts Sideways game. Then we got Jurassic Park, which I also own. I own this game too. Jurassic Park on the Sega CD is a must-play. No offense. It's a must-play. It's a point-and-click adventure. It's great. Like, when I do 10 Sega CD games to play, this is going to be on there. I was surprised at how good it is. Alright, where are you at? I'm not paying for it, ever. Ever. Ow. Okay. Get the special edition? Nah. The way things work around here, I want to play the vanilla game, right? Because that's what I'm going to base it on. I need to play it on... I hate it on the Genesis, but I'm curious to see how it'll turn out for... PS1. Yeah, okay. Curious to see how it'll turn out. Scan games. All-American version. Playing Doom 3 today, and so much I rag on it, I like it. Doom 3 is a good game. I've seen like bits and pieces of it. I've never played it myself, but I just know it's very dark. Got Eternal Champions on Sega CD a few years ago. You had to play it way better than the Genesis version. I mean, it's the difference between Genesis capabilities and Sega CD, which Sega CD is slightly better, but it was advertised horribly, and a lot of the games on there were FMV games, and that's what a lot of people judge it for, is the FMV games. Which, I'll be honest with you, again, Sewer Shark, wonderful game. Fahrenheit, wonderful game. There's a lot of great Sega CD games. 4 lives. What did Europe do? They lost the war. We're not playing this. Lords of Thunder. No, I don't like Lords of Thunder. I prefer Gates of Thunder. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a weirdo. There's a lot of secrets in Eternal Champions on the Sega CD. Like the Fight Master will come in the fight for you if you satisfy certain... Okay, yeah. See? This is faster, as it should be. Fucking... Yeah, this is day and night. I'm not gonna watch this douchebag stomp on me in 4K. Because Europe wants to be slower. Alright, I'll be here. Ow. No offense, gotta eat that ass. Has an extra level in the beginning? Yeah, I understand that, but like I said, we play games in the order of release here, and in terms of, like the evolution of the games, if that makes sense. If I had to speedrun the Euro version, I'd pull out my hair. I would too. It's just silly. Can you imagine fighting the Velociraptors in the European version? It has to be a nightmare. Where'd it go? He disappeared on me. Oh, that's actually survivable. Shock me. Jurassic Park and Sega CD should have been the Genesis game with more levels and CD quality audio. I don't think anybody expected to get popped with a point and click. Just like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in the Sega CD. Isn't that like one of those reaction games? Get up there. Thank you. This is like a Bugs Bunny game in terms of sheer excitement and action, as well as the dangerous creatures in the game. True. You ever played, so one of my favorite Cartoon Network games ever, and y'all may think this is stupid, but it's one of my blockbuster rentals as a kid. It was Duck Dodgers, or whatever, the Daffy Duck game. Duck Dodgers in the 23rd and a half century, whatever it was. That game was phenomenal for what it was. It wasn't the best, 3D. It wasn't even, for Nintendo 64. It wasn't the best, but it was so cool, I don't know if it's just because the only experience with 3D I had at the time was Ocarina of Time and Mario, but I feel like it was a good one. It was dope. It's on both PS1 and PS2. Quack Attack or it was a weird collectathon. Most platformer games were, though, from that era. Let's get all the lives we can handle. I'm a cat now. All right, Brachiosaurus stage or whatever it is. I'm a real cat. I got 9 lives. To beat this game would really validate my childhood. Like it would bring me back. Those aren't velociraptors. They are Staricosaurus. All right, nerd, chill. Not all of us had the Color Dinosaur Highlights edition or the zoo books, okay? Well, actually, that's a fucking dingle-dickle-dicklesaurus. I don't know that shit. Fucking nerd. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, rough. Don't like it. Damn, you got big toes. Yeah, eat ass. The rocks are so stupid. What flower is that? Why does it hurt? Why are you fucking me off? Oh, yeah, I did insult you. Fair enough. Again, if I'm stupid and I suck at the game, I'm not gonna save scum. We're not at that point where I'm like, okay, save scum every jump. That's stupid. Essentially what we're doing is completing a stage to the point where we don't have to repeat the whole thing just because, you know, we make a mistake. Because I think going back to the beginning of a grouping of 9 stages or, you know, XYZ it's a really dickish thing to do. What light gun game was I playing with dinosaurs? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When they're like, oh hey, look, I'm gonna step on you, and you got to shoot their feet 500 times. Yeah, man. Jesus Christ. I love this progress break that they give you by a random boulder being kicked. Really turns me on. Nah, eat ass. Go away. Stop it! Oh my god, why? Pinball flowers. Alright, take care, Divine. Thank you so much for swinging by, dude. It's always nice seeing you. I can't guarantee we're going to beat this game tonight, but we'll probably make some decent progress. Depends on if we can get past this Carno stage. Fuck off! Rocks, they're stupid. Jesus Christ. Whew, how rough. Yeah, you bet. I figured rules of release should be, you know, suspended for a game that I've already taken the time to play. It's kind of silly to limit y'all for that. Stupid boulders. Why, man? Alright, I'm not gonna have enough. Alright, F1. Okay. Oof. That could have done a lot more damage than it did. I got bit by a mosquito, like right on my thumb. It's so shitty. RIP! What's up, Screech? How are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Playing the Lost World, getting our butthole smashed. They're doing all right. Doing great. Just another day. My son tried to go to school in his pajamas today. Didn't realize that until we were at the school, which meant I was very upset. And he avoided school today. Couldn't find his uniform, so he said, "Fuck it, I'm going to kindergarten in my pajamas today." Dude, it's so stupid. Well, it's a private school, so they get all Jesus-y if you, you know what I mean? They get all Christianity on you if you, don't follow the procedures. True. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop. Fuck, man. Oh, absolutely. They tried to yell at me. They're like, "You need to sign him in." Why can't they just walk in, to class? They're gonna get a tardy slip anyway. It's for safety. Somebody's dropping my kids off for me? That's convenient. Nah, man, they gotta get up your ass about everything. You know what my favorite thing is? This is my favorite thing, I swear to God. So I have 5 kids, right? So I have a lot of school supplies I need to get. I gave these assholes, they wanted 10 reams of paper per student. Right? 10 reams of paper per student. And they proceed throughout the school year to ask me to print out shit. School supply list for kids it's gotten insane. You're damn right it is. We ended up buying like a crate of it off of Amazon because I have 3 kids, so that's what, 300 reams of, I don't, 30 reams. I'm stupid. You know I can't do math. But hey, we'll be playing Math Blaster whenever PC Pandemic kicks off in 2 weeks. So maybe I'll become good at math finally. 30. It's 30 reams, right? 3 kids, 10 reams each. It's 30 reams. I don't have 30 kids. Holy shit. I don't know what they're printing out. War and Peace? God bless America. I don't know. It's just what they wanted. It's a stupid amount of paper. Like, I remember whenever we were dropping off the school supplies, it was just a mountain of fucking boxes of paper. I don't know what they're printing off. Especially considering most of the, like, the homework that my kids have are pre-printed out worksheets. Like, scanned. Well, I guess they are scanning a shit ton of worksheets. I guess that would make sense. But I don't care because I don't want to pay for it. You want to know what my kids' school supplies were in Las Vegas? Nothing, because the city paid for them all. You just had to show up. Just had to show up. You want to know how much my kids paid for lunch in Las Vegas? Nothing, because the city paid for it. That was the only good thing about the casinos in Las Vegas, is that they paid for everything. I have to worry about school lunches. In fact, whenever COVID hit, they were letting you basically go to a drive-through for the schools and pick up an entire week's worth of breakfast and lunch. And it's sad with one of the worst school boards in America cares more about its kids than, you know, some of the best ones. Boggles me. That's so stupid. And you know what else pisses me off? I have to pay to put my kids on a school bus. Like, Catholic schools, they will bleed you of every single penny that they can. And it's very frustrating to me. What, are not enough old people putting their dollar bills in the collection jar? What's up, Nola? How are you? It's a good dream to have. So, what would you do? What would you do? So, like, if I ever open a restaurant with that principle, any scraps that I had or any food waste, I'd try to create a dish out of it, right? Be it a broth or a soup from, like, chicken bones or whatever. But I think that it would be really cool. It would be really cool if you had this way of making or asking people if they wanted to round up. You know how like some places round up for charity, which is a total fucking scam because it's a tax break. But what if you like rounded up to pay for someone else's meal, right? I think that would be a really cool thing. Or even allowed people to pay, you know, more. Fuck off. This is level 3! Well, I guess I wasn't dunking. Oh, God damn. Figured out food waste already? I have gotten myself to extremely low food waste, and I'm very, very happy about that. In fact, this whole week is nothing but recipes based on what we already have in our pantry. I made a bomb-ass fucking French onion soup the other day. Holy shit. It was delicious. I would have made a tomato bisque today, but I didn't have any heavy cream. I thought I had heavy cream. You need to live with you guys? Why? Because we cook good meals? I'm sorry, I like to eat good food. I may be white-skinned, from the mountains of Caucasus, but I was raised by women who season their food. I was raised by women who season their food. As most Louisianians are. To not season your food is a crime punishable by death. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I've learned, this is something I've learned, and it infuriates me to this day. If you go to a restaurant outside of Louisiana and they offer food, and it says that they have a Cajun option, don't eat it. Because what that means is that they've dumped a Five Guys fries amount of Tony Chachere's on it and are calling it Cajun. And it pisses me off tremendously. It's the saltiest goddamn thing. I actually stay away from Tony's if I can because of how salty it is. I prefer using Emerald's essence. How did that not hit me? Crushed my skull. Am I thinking about opening up a restaurant? No, if I was going to open anything, it'd probably be a barcade. But even then, I don't trust people being drunk and messing around with arcade stuff. I don't. So if I land in the middle of that, I'm just fucked. Okay, cool. Sweet. My stepmom can't make spaghetti for shit. I make everything from scratch. Grow my own tomatoes, and I can the shit out of them. Matter of fact, yo, Nola, I don't know if I told you. So you remember how I had 6 chickens? All of those 6 chickens are laying now, and I get like 24 eggs a week. It's insane. So I'm constantly like glass jarring eggs, and I'm making bread, fresh bread every single Sunday is when I bake bread. Amanda bought me some rye flour and a sourdough starter so I could start making, rolls and pretty much everything that I want. Pickle eggs as well, yeah. Started giving some to the neighbors too, because I always wanted to be one of those cool neighbors that gave eggs away. I don't know, I'm weird. But when it comes to pasta, I only make fresh pasta. I don't buy any of that shit. The only time I can't buy fresh pasta is I don't have the attachments or the tools necessary to make macaroni or rigatoni or any of that shit. But if it's one that's as simple as rolling over on your finger or folding it like bow ties, I can do it. There's a funny bit in the Filthy Frank video where 3 other people debated the following question. Would you rather eat chocolate pudding that tastes like shit or shit that tastes like chocolate pudding? Neither. That sounds horrible. What's up, Trun? How are you? Did I miss anything? No, it's just bullshit. Made roasted cauliflower today? That's delicious. Ford, how do you have time to stream 8 hours? I don't stream 8 hours. Good God. I can't tell you the last time I streamed 8 hours. I streamed like 4.5 hours. My day is it's booked. It's booked. Whose goddamn white baby is that? I've been in here for 20 consecutive years. And I ain't missed a day. That baby is white from the mountains of the Caucasus. That baby has a 600 credit score as he stands right now. Fuck! It's a hard game, bro. My day, like literally, my day is insane. So I'll wake up at 5:30 in the morning, get the girls and my son ready for school, drive them 30 minutes to the bus stop because we live in, far away, drop them off, go back, script a video if I haven't scripted already, record it, edit it, assemble it, and then if I'm lucky, get sleep until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, go get the kids, come back, make whatever I'm cooking from scratch, and then release the episode to YouTube because I choose to do it around when people get home because that initial first hour is really important for exposure. That's just one of those weird, quirky YouTube sciences that are out there. Fuck! But my circadian rhythm is so boned from the military that I kind of take advantage of it. Jesus Christ. Okay! Let's go fuck myself. Why are there rocks? I don't get it. Why are there rocks? Can I destroy the rocks? No, I can't destroy the rocks. I'll give you $20 to play High C. So it's not. I as much as I appreciate it, that's not how I work around here. So basically, if you wanted me to play a game as an override, it's $50. I don't recommend that to anybody, right? Because that's how it is in terms of like Twitch subs. If you were to I think it's to give 10 subs and they're $5 a piece. Save your money, donate it to the channel or buy a membership. I want to be able to set up things for y'all though, in terms of overrides like Twitch does, but I don't feel like you should have to pay your money for it, Retro Troll. I really don't. I'm not an e-beggar. Even though there's this one weird guy on my videos that keeps consistently calling me an e-beggar. I just play video games. I'm not asking for people's money. Have a job. Shit. Yeah, this guy is a boner for me. I don't know. What if I bought 10 $5 subscriptions on Twitch? If you did, then that would be an override by excess, right? Yeah, this guy has come through and he's like, he has a boner for me. And he makes all of these secondary accounts because, you know, Twitch or YouTube doesn't do IP bans the same way that like Twitch does. So I've affectionately renamed him Jimothy, so anytime I see him I say, "Oh, hi Jimothy." He called me an e-beggar. He thinks I'm wealthy, like I'm some rich dude, which is stupid because I'm financially independent. Hate to break it to you, not everybody who's financially independent are millionaires. They're not. I have $1 million in, you know, real estate, but I can't just pick that up and spend it like I'm gonna go buy a Ferrari with my house. That's stupid. And then I'm pretty sure he accused me of using Arya for attention or something. Even though Arya's only been in 2 episodes, and both times because she asked me to do it. Like, I never go out of my way to force my children to be on camera. I'm actually quite against it because I am a huge family dude, right? So, like, if I would much prefer the world not even know I have kids, much less, you know what I mean? Oh shit, we made it! Magical. Now I gotta deal with that Carnosaurus. The only reason I have so many homes is because I was actively promoting in the military, and then we were moving, right? And the way VA loans work is that, you know, you only have to live in a house for 2 years. VA loans are significantly different than everything else. So we bought our first house in Crestview. Our interest rate, I shit you not, was 3.125. Great time to buy it. The house was $250,000. I was a young staff sergeant at the time. We made money. I was married to Amanda. Amanda was a young staff sergeant as well. We were mill to mill. We were making enough money to afford a house. Then we went to Las Vegas, lived on base for 1 year, and then bought another house with my VA entitlement that was left over, right? And that was a $350,000 house. Then we moved down to Florida again, bought another house, and sold the house in Vegas and made $50,000 on it. And then we put it in CDs, right? So this isn't money I can just pull out. It's inserted like CDs. No, I know you're not. But just in case Jimothy's watching, that's my success story. We were smart with our money, but we're not rich, right? Like, we're actually hurting right now because that house won't sell, and that's just the way, you know, the economy is going right now. I'm paying for 3 mortgages. Granted, I have, you know, renters in one of my houses, and I'm not one of those. And, you know, Nola, I think I've commented on one of Nola's Twitter posts before. I am probably the best landlord ever because I make no profit on my tenants. I literally want to break even to pay the mortgage, no more, no less, right? I don't want to bring any money to the table more than I have to, and I don't want to charge my folks, any more than they are. That's how being a landlord should be. Anybody who makes money off of being a landlord, no offense, kind of scuzzy. Kind of scuzzy. Don't get me started. You know there's some landlords out there that think you should tip them? Yeah. I've logged out. My tenants, I only had one tenant that was smoking crack, which is a good thing. Only one. No, I don't think they were smoking crack. She did screw me. She never paid the mortgage and then claimed identity theft. And I was like, look, man, I don't really. Whew, that's brutal. I was like, you know, if you have identity theft, just get something from your bank saying that it happened. Couldn't do it, right? And I started putting writing on the wall. They basically used me and Amanda for 3 months to live rent-free somewhere before they bought their own house. But it is what it is. The last few times I've had wonderful tenants, though. So 2 tenants ago, I actually had a handyman, and he fixed everything in the house. There was never any... Alright, no offense, this is fucking stupid. This is a very silly stage. Yeah, so it is. And I don't think there's any way to be an ethical landlord because you're still making money off of people, but if I can mitigate that, how it affects people. And you know, I would argue that even really equity isn't that much either, because it's just transferring the responsibility to somebody else, and they get what they want. I get what I need. But internal value, that's maintained by the federal government. Run for your life! I don't think we're gonna beat this stage. This stage is the worst. So what I was doing on True Hardware isn't working here, and I don't understand why. I'm getting flopped around like the dick that I am. Oh no, they DIY'd it? They must have watched a lot of those home and garden shows. Have you tried not walking straight? I'm pretty sure if you zigzag, this thing won't be able to get you. Okay, I was in midair. How is that killing me? I was literally in midair. That makes no fucking sense. Got a life, lost a life. I'm not much of a gambler. I mean, I've lost money gambling. I lost money gambling with Nola, but it was fun because we were trash and it was great. We played, I don't know, did we play roulette or craps? I think we played craps. I don't remember what it was. We're so shit-faced. I think it was craps. I vomited a lot. Woo! Okay, so after that life, there's a group of 3 plants, and it fucking sucks. I'd appreciate it if they stopped doing that a lot. Hiding obstacles behind trees, that's so shitty of them. No, I was in the process. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. If it moves, I fireball it. As you should. Fuck out of here. There's no method or madness to this. It's... Are you fasting for your meds? I didn't get a chance to see what was going on. I know that you said that you were taking meds, but if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. Okay, well... So it's an insta-kill from the bite in general? Everyone in chat is Jimothy? It better not be, I'll ban you all.
Jimothy. Timothy!
Sucks! Ooh. Ow, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. You're my #1 fan? Hell yeah. You're my #1 customer. Anybody ever seen Jingle All the Way? That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. That was a beautiful jump, but I got fucked by the butt plants. The butt plug plants. Something tells me the stage is going to last a lot longer than necessary, and it's going to make me very upset. I'm sorry, he just turned around and one-shot me? Is that how that works now? Okay. It's a Turtle Man doll!
It's Turtle Man!
Put the cookie down! It's the only movie I've ever seen somebody sucker punch a reindeer. True story. And then proceeds to get that same reindeer drunk because he punched it. I don't know what to do. Sinbad, whatever happened to him? Did he say something unhinged that got him like pushed away from Hollywood or something? Because he was a great actor. Oh, he had a stroke? Oh, shit, man, that sucks. Why is your dinosaur so slow? That's just the way it is. I mean, you're comparing a compy to a, you know, Carno, or whatever this is, big ass dinosaur. This is gonna be a lot faster than this one, trust me. First kid. Oh. Be struggling. We're on that struggle bus today. I don't understand the hitbox for this stupid ass, you know, stomp. I'm not being touched by his foot, so I don't understand why this is happening. I'll fight you. Can I kill it? Dude, I was doing so hot. Nah, we don't mention that name anymore. Absolutely never again. I deleted that clip for a reason. Damn, that was my fault too. I was actually doing pretty badass when I was fighting him. I just piss him off until he just gets bored. Am I supposed to stay like underneath him or something? Fuck! Yeah, this is a nightmare level, you're right. It's all over the place. I mean, you're getting better at like dodging them, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell if I'm making progress or if I'm just an experiment in insanity. What, does dick hit me in the forehead? What? I jumped and it didn't let me jump. Just evolve, bro. We're playing Evo now. Just go. Evo's an expensive game. It's one of the most expensive Super Nintendo games out there. Oh yeah. Evo Search for Eden? 100%. Fuck that life. We going. shit, we did it. Oh shit! We did it. That's the progress too there. That's a big old boy. Was it DS or was it, I thought it was PC, but yeah, it's Spore. It's basically Evo reloaded. You don't get up that goddamn stupid rock. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. So now I'm gonna die to a flower. Brother! What a stupid jump. I'm okay with the compy nonsense. We just want to. We gotta keep making progress.
M0
Oh, okay.
_ love wants us to go to Oregon.
Do. All right, let's go to Oregon. Hopefully the size is right because we're. No, it's not. Of course. Tell you what, we're gonna change to this scene because I don't want to resize everything. Do. Okay. D. No. C. CD. Oregon. Der. CD. OT. Oregon. All right, here we go. We got to get our music on too. YouTube. Yes, it is. It's DOSBox. All right, Frontier Ambient Music, royalty free. All right, here we go. Travel the trail. No. And a carpenter. First leader is me. We got Moo. Anybody else want to be in this? Who else wants to be in this buffoonery? Oh, Nick. Screet. There we go. I'll die. You want to die? Me? Alright. Seeking is in there. Alright, all these people are alive. Here we go. Wants to leave in, what was it, May? I think it was May, right? It's kind of blocked by the YouTube chat, so I can't. Well, I guess I could fix that. Carpenter May. Yeah, okay. May. For leaving Independence, you need to buy a shit ton of stuff, but we're broke as fuck because we're carpenters, but that's okay. It means we could fix things. We're gonna get 2 yoke in the yoke, make them at least 3 yoke, and charge 40 a yoke. 2 yoke. Alright, clothing, 2 sets. Sets of clothing. We want taking at least 2 sets of clothes per person, so 2 times 5 is 10. Ammunition. We're gonna get 20 boxes. Spare parts. We want 2. And we should be good. Here we go. Nice. Be able to trade those out. $634 feet across, 5.6 feet deep in the middle. Let's take a ferry. Yes. Kansas River is mean sometimes, so we gotta be careful with it. Man, so old, used to play this back in the day. It's a good game. Alright, bad thunderstorm. Alright. Nope. Do 8. Gotta hunt when we can. Could be. Alright, we're gonna drop the food rations to meager because we're getting low on food. We gotta be careful with us being a carpenter. Alright, it's 4.7 feet. That's pretty high. We're gonna caulk the wagon. Doing all right. Fingers crossed. Meet another who wants to... No. Let's buy some supplies. We're gonna get food. It's a little bit more expensive here than Independence, but we're gonna get... Yeah, 500 pounds. A thief comes during the night, steals 1 bullet. Oh, Jesus. That's kind of fucked up. What does he need 1 bullet for? Wow. Chimney Rock. Alright, Fort Laramie is our halfway point. We're doing alright. Still June. We'll attempt to trade wagon wheel for an axle. No, these guys are goons. Nick has dysentery. Okay, Nick drank poo-poo water, so we're gonna need to rest for 5 days and do some hunting. Damn it, Nick. I'm gonna tell you about drinking out of that that weird tree. Are we in buffalo area yet? Because we take 1 buffalo, that's all that we need. One whole bullet. It's so stupid. Screech has exhaustion. Of course you do. Nick has a fever. Oh my god, Nick, you're so fucking needy, bro. So needy. Wild fruit is the best thing that we can get. Dude, Nick, you are the problem child of this round. Broken arm, dysentery, fever, anal bleeding. No, you're still alive. Nobody's dead yet. Just let Nick go. We gotta cut him off. He's our weakest link. I love how I'm too terrified to walk between two trees. And his deer knows it. It is too stupid. "20 feet deep? We can't do that. Is this Shenandoah? Sounds like it. Bear. Fort, where's our virtual family getting all these $5 bills? Prostitution. Seeking has a broken leg. It's 4-day rest right there. So expensive. Come on. Squirrely squirrels, huh? This is Oregon Trail, 1985. No, I haven't. I haven't seen any Nathan Fillion shows. I know he's isn't he on like some police show lately? Oh, is that The Rookie? I've seen that. Yeah, I mean, I've seen clips of it. I've never watched the actual show. Moo has a broken leg. Moo, you died from a broken leg. What a weenie. Weak genes. You almost made the journey, too. We're not even in the cold. I mean, we're cold, but it's not like brutally cold. Nick has a fever. At least one family member will make it. Nice. Screech has exhaustion. Okay, that's a 5-day rest right there. We gotta beat the cold though. Okay. Oh my god, why is... It's all collapsing. This is how it always goes. Four days? Come on, man. And of course I'm stuck behind a tree, so I can't go between the trees. The tree is the true boss? I believe it. Come on. That's it. That's the end of the game right there. Nick, we're right there. Stop being a baby. Oh my god. Alright, we got robbed in the middle of the night, and it's gonna cause us to be starving right outside the end of the game. Oh shit. If I could nab a bear, that'd be perfect. I love vacations. I love traveling places.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Good. So I think you were here when I played 2, 3, 4, but I've never played 5. 5 is that the most recent one? I like Oregon Trail Deluxe, where you have to care about like the certain aspects, like Epsom salts for certain things, and you listen. There's a guidebook that came with it. Actually, I think the guidebook is inside of the game, if I remember right. See, this is where we're gonna die. Come on. Shit, it's right there. Come on. We just need one bear. If I can tag one bear, we'll be alright. We'll probably beat the game. Counting on you, Seeking. I think you... Yeah, I mean, it's homebrew. You can make homebrews. No food. No animal's gonna walk into that tree. It's just gonna bounce them off every single time. Fuck. I'm stuck. Oh, shit. Look at me. Alright. I need a bear. Damn, there's literally nothing. Fuck you, bear. World's slowest ass bear, and I couldn't shoot it because walking around in the forest is impossible in this game. Nick, I don't think you're going to survive typhoid in the cold, bud. I think it might be it for you. Alright, good. We got a deer. That's better than nothing. Hunting like a motherfucker. If we were a banker, you know, banker is easy mode on this. Alright, if a bear comes out the left, we should be able to just pop him. We'll be fine. Fuck. Just need one bear. One bear. Alright, that's a win. Woo! Made it. we go. We lived. We lived. All right, we can get rid of that music. We can go back to Jurassic Park. There we go. Yoink. Hasbro crossed the line when they ruined the drow. What'd they do with the drow? Oh, shit. That's like a real raptor, isn't it? Okay, so that's not a baby anymore. Those are the real deals. Okay. God, this jump is stupid. Holy shit. Equate them to a real-life ethnic group? Oh shit, that sucks. It's a toughie. This jump blows. Don't like it very much. Come on. Man. Okay, it's so zoomed in. I can't feed on them. Oof. Damn. What's up, Harley? We've been suffering. It's been an interesting night. Buffoonery. Fucking dinosaurs are here. Strats! Alright, so I got a lot of big boys that want to ruin my day. Oh, that'll do it. It's been buffoonery. Nice. I got rated a fodder. Excuse? Because I didn't want to get shit on by velociraptors? I died from falling down. That's cool. Yep, those are big boys. I don't know if I can kill the big boys. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I can only eat him once? It's a velociraptor, my guy. Come on. Strength in numbers. Okay, we don't care about that, because that straight up just nuked us last time for no reason. Okay, so there's spikes down there now? What the fuck? I think that should be worth 3 bites, but what do I know? I can't see where I need to go. I don't fucking like it! Take care, Seeking. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's been a fun game. This is a very difficult game, but it's still a fun game. No, I don't think it's stupid at all. If this was the Genesis version, it'd be a very different thing, because Genesis just sucks. The game is mean for no reason other than being mean. I'm a big fan of the fall damage that this game gives you, though. Rather have 7 lives than no lives. Might have to save scum this area just because of how rough it is. See, like, that's buffoonery. I'm alright with that. But it's gonna be the whole thing over again, so. How come I'm taking damage there? No! Okay. Yeah. No more, no less. What sucks here is that there's no there's no checkpoints at all in this game. Either you do the whole stage, you stop complaining. What happened? What happened? Why? Why are you jumping so fucking far, bro? Just slide down. See, this is where the platforming kind of gets rough. Spikes are fun. Damn. Now I'm underwater and I'm breathing. How do I get more oxygen? Hey, look, it's not my fault I'm too fucking stupid to stick my head up when I'm swimming. Okay, there's gotta be some controls for this. There's no way. All right, I'm looking up a walkthrough because I feel like I should be able to dip my head up and breathe, but it's not letting me. This is very silly. It's using Sonic the Hedgehog logic. Sonic logic. There's bubbles on the floor. What? Got the fucking Bubble Master here. Doesn't want me messing with his shit, apparently. You didn't hit me. Grow up. Where are the bubbles? Oh yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Alright, try this.
So thank you. Brother, I died. What the fuck?
You little. Here you go. Slippery little guy.
That's okay, we had no health. Might as well try to go in with health. Bullshit. Some buffoonery.
Little.
I have you now.
No, you really don't. You peeving me. Fuck off. Let's go over there and eat his face.
Open wide. All right, try this.
You suck, bro.
Wide. Little.
Oh, damn, that was a good hit. Proud of you. You're a man now. It would help if old diddle shit's head wasn't in the way.
I have you now. I have you now. You little.
Do they ever stop and think, damn, you know, this game is really fucking hard?
You little.
I don't think they did. What's up, British? How are you? How goes Jurassic kicked in the park? It's pretty rough. Pretty rough.
Open wide.
I mean, I can't. If you're gonna pace his shots off to where my jumps are, there's nothing I can do.
Here you go.
Juked ya.
Slippery little guy. Slippery little guy. Open wide.
Motherfucker, get out of here. Stop that. Seriously?
You little. Slippery little guy.
It's eating my inputs, and I'm not okay with that.
Slippery little guy. Slippery little guy.
Come on, game. Stop. You're fun.
Slippery little guy. Fire in a Fire in a hole. Slippery little guy.
I'm falling through the floor. Like, come on, this is basic QA platforming.
Stupid game.
Fire in a hole. Fire in a hole.
Come on, man. He can shoot at any tempo he wants. It makes planning any jumps just fucking stupid.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, we're safe stating this because you want to be a dick. Excuse me?
Here you go. You little. And what?
Excuse me?
Here you go.
There's no way to get that. It's literally a red herring. Grow up.
You little.
Okay, good news. We're done with Compy. Enjoy the cutscene, because I'm pretty sure we have another one. That's eerie. So this is a totally different control scheme because we have a gun now. But I don't know what ammo we have, so I have to kind of... Okay, so it's very different. Okay, that's a back, jump, shoot. Weird. What's up with this weird semi-automatic bullshit? It spikes, wonderful. Whoa, 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 okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. We're gonna stick with regular ammo right now. It's more efficient to use the shitty ammunition than it is to use the real ammunition. How many bullets to the dome do you need, brother? Stop it. So at this point we are safe scumming this, just want to get through it. Is he dead? Did my bullets hidden off screen? Mayhaps. One of the previous died is using the M14, right? Wow. Got a lot of different ammo. We'll need it for different reasons, obviously, so. Get out of here. Shooting through the rocks. Hell yeah. Take advantage of it. Who needs programming when you've got fun? Oh, the grappling mechanic is fucked. Oh shit. Goodness. Having a good time with this. Oh, what's this? What the fuck? I mean, shit. I don't know what it expected me to be able to do. Game is not very generous with health for the humans, are they? Looks like there's an extra life up here. We're gonna need it because the game's not giving us any health. Like any health. Oh hey, look, it's health, but how do I get up there? Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I haven't had like a true proper break tonight, so we'll keep pushing past this. This stage isn't so bad, it's just frustrating. Wait, Tidal Cave? Oh, I gotta do that other stage. That's fine. That's not bad. Alright, F2. Good. All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've played a lot of games on the NES over the course of tons of different unique genres, but one genre that always stands out are ones that pick my brain: puzzle games. Growing up, Tetris was my grandmother's favorite game, and from that point, I began exploring different types of puzzle games, ones that made me think, ones that required more than just a button push. And that's the topic of today's episode, the 10 best NES puzzle games. Hopefully you see a game you've heard of before, and if you have, maybe this will take you down memory lane. Let's begin. We talk so often about movie games. They tend to be roasted nutsack. That's just how they were. But for some weird reason, video games based on game shows, they weren't that bad. Maybe you disagree. Sue me. But I actually love many of the NES game show adaptations. They're simple, they don't overstay their welcome, and that's a good thing. Wheel of Fortune by Game Tech is a fine example of that, but it's also a wonderful puzzle game. Much like the TV show, we have a prompt, we spin the wheel, we guess a letter, and if we want to, we can buy a vowel. The clues aren't too isolated to idioms or societal norms, like Jeopardy or Family Feud tended to be, meaning that you didn't necessarily need advanced knowledge of culture at the time. You could just go in and have fun with it. It was also released 4 different times. We had the traditional Wheel of Fortune, Family Edition, Junior Edition, and then the final version was Wheel of Fortune featuring Vanna White, which I can't vouch for. I don't like it. There's something weird about it. Wheel of Fortune not only continues to be a wonderful show, the game lineage still continues to this day, with the most recent one being Wheel of Fortune for modern consoles in 2017. Lolo is a legacy franchise from HAL Labs. Originally called Eggerland Mystery and originating on the PC Spectrum, it's one of the earliest games from HAL Labs. Now, this series was released in a strange way. In Japan, there were 5 Lolo games for the Famicom. In the US, we had 3 games. Now, bear in mind, 2 of them, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, share a common title but are different in puzzle design. The reason that is because the US Adventures of Lolo 1 is actually a compilation of the puzzles found in the 2nd and 3rd Famicom Lolo titles, Eggerland Meikyo no Fukatsu and Eggerland Sozo e no Tabadachi. So when it came time to release Adventures of Lolo No. 1 in Japan, they were different. There was no reason to rehash the levels that were already available on the Famicom. But we're talking about the 3rd NES game, The Adventures of Lolo 3, which to me, it's really cool. Traditionally, we only have Lolo going through a shit ton of floors, collecting hearts, and dealing with obstacles, but with 3, we had the ability to play as either Lala or Lolo. We had cutscenes, an entire training area, and when we pushed select, we could give up on a stage. If you tried that in a previous game, you would die and you would lose a life. But worry not, there are no lives in this one. You can simply enjoy the puzzles at your own pace, without the threat of gaming over. The Lolo franchise still continues to this day, with the most recent being Revival Eggerland, a remake of Eggerland for Windows 95. Being raised in the presence of a badass grandmother playing Tetris naturally gravitated me to games that involved things slowly falling down. I can't explain it, but when I play games that involve that aspect of puzzles, I feel at home, I feel at peace. Which when you have PTSD from the military, peace is hard to find. During the day you're tired, and at night the nightmares come, so there's never a moment where you can feel secure, and puzzle games like Dr. Mario do that for me. Now, in comparison to other games that have objects falling down that require rearranging, this is probably my least favorite, because it's so easy to paint yourself into a corner, and it's really hard to clear out the junk, if that makes sense. Puyo Puyo was the same thing to me, but I do like Dr. Mario. For anyone who's never played it, Mario is a doctor, and we have to clear viruses by matching them with the same color pills, which would normally be fine. But these pills have different color combinations, so you need to choose which one you want to use and which one to kind of put to the side. It's not a bad game, certainly not on a list I would avoid, but in comparison to the other stuff, this is pretty solid. This one might have you scratching your head, but I actually found some strange charm in it. For those of you who grew up watching Nickelodeon, this show was the titties, right? We had 2 pairs of kids who competed against each other in trivia. When you were asked a question, you could either answer it or you could dare the other team. There was a dual purpose to this. Number 1, you wanted more money because you knew the answer, or 2, you didn't know the answer, and in some ways it was like a bluff, right? But the other team could do the same thing. They could double dare the question back to you. And if you didn't know the answer, you could request a physical challenge, which usually consisted of severely unhinged yet hilarious challenges that were sure to make you laugh or disgust you. Either way, the NES adaptation wasn't that bad. I do prefer the trivia because the physical challenges can be wonky, but once you learn the controls, that's it. I love this show. Mark Summers is one of the hosts that you just never forget, and while the series was revived in 2018, it didn't have the same charm as it did in the 90s. We loved that slime. This game is pretty fucking cool. Pipe Mania actually originated on the Amiga. It was developed by the assembly line and then ported to other computers and consoles by way of Lucasfilm's games. Now, the original PC version, it isn't that great. In fact, if I played the original Windows 3X version, it mostly consists of connecting a long pipe to make the maximum path for the water to flow, but the NES version, known as Pipe Dream, mixes it up a little bit. We have multiple layers of pipes that we can lay out, and if we want to, we can destroy the previous pipe to change to a more practical one. We can't choose what pipes we get, so we have to constantly be setting them down, breaking old ones, and manipulating them in such a way that we can create 2 different layers of pipes. It's really hard to explain with words, but this one was damn close to making the underrated NES games list. It's been copied many times, and it's been implemented as minigames. Yeah, you ever played BioShock? Do you remember the hacking minigame? That's Pipe Dream. Also, fun fact, there was a PS1 remake of this. It was known as Pipe Dreams 3D, but I've yet to play it. Maybe someday I will. I reference this game a lot because it's a lofty little time waster from Irem that really doesn't overstay its welcome. Many times when we play puzzle games, especially ones that have a character we control, we're what's considered a helpless protagonist, and I don't like that. Kickle in this game is capable of breathing ice infinitely, which turns enemies into blocks, which we can either use as weapons or plug holes in the ice. Our whole objective is to collect all of these dream bags, and the one big thing I love about it is that it's fun. It's just good, clean fun. There are quite a few levels, but it isn't an astronomical amount of levels. It's just enough to maintain a wonderful balance of thinking and energy consumption. And if you don't know what I mean, play more of an advanced puzzle game on the NES. You'll feel drained after a while. Lode Runner actually did that for me, but I still like it. If you want an underrated NES game period, look no further than Kickle Cubicle. Jeopardy! I love this show. I remember making my grandmother think I was some Mensa kid because I always got the questions right on Kids Jeopardy, but no, they were easy. After all, it was for kids. Jeopardy is one of those shows that always seem to be there, you know, kind of like the Wheel of Fortune, The Price is Right, Press Your Luck. And some of my favorite memories of my life involve me sitting there with my grandparents playing trivia. It was a simpler time for me. I even rented the PS1 game from Blockbuster, and me and my grandfather played it together. And that is one of 3 times in my life where I had that luxury. One of the core memories I have is my grandfather belly laughing during the loading screens because you can see Alex Trebek's nose hairs so prominently sticking out. But this is the NES version, and I think it's wonderful. It's a solid game, but sometimes it can be unfair. Some of the answers we contend with involve relevant source material, and as a kid of the 90s, playing a game with a demographic aimed for the 80s prior, it can be tough to enjoy. I still added it to this list though because it is fun, period dot. It is fun, and that's all I wanted. Shout out to Alex Trebek for making us all feel a little bit smarter at the end of the day. Fuck cancer. You know Tetris? Of course you do. We all do, but there are many more Tris games, if that makes sense. Like Well Tris, Word Tris, or even Face ... Tris 3. But there's another one that's pretty awesome. Hatris. The whole idea of Hatris is that we take away the formula that made Tetris awesome and replace it with a stacking puzzle. Hats will fall down from the top of the screen and we stack 5 before they are removed from the playing area. Now you might think that this is stupid, and yeah, it might be, But to me, this is an awesome time waster. I had a blast with it. It's simple, it's direct, it's 100% the idea of a fun puzzle game from the master of puzzle games in the industry. And I'll die on that hill. I can't name another puzzle game designer that comes anywhere close to the badassery of Alexei Pajitnov. Now, this game might look easy, but I assure you, it gets difficult rather quickly. This is one to own, though. Give it a shake, you might like it. This game is fucking awesome, and I do mean fucking awesome. Fire and Ice is a Tecmo game, and I've played so many Tecmo games, so when I see one, I'm mentally prepared to get kicked in the nuts by Lou Groza, right? Ninja Gaiden alone is a perfect example of that. But Tecmo did quite a few games on the NES, some of which were puzzle games like Solomon's Key, but for the most part, they are known for Ninja Gaiden. Fire and Ice, though, beautiful game, almost verging on the next generation if you ask me. It almost made the top 10 best looking NES list, but it was beat out by Metal Storm, which if you ask me, I may have made a mistake, because it probably should have been on there. One thing I do want to bring up is that this game is a prequel to Solomon's Key, and we play as Dana, who is sent by the Queen of Fairies to defend everybody from the evil wizard Drudel, who's being a cuckopotamus Rex. Our whole job is to use ice magic to destroy flames. We can manipulate ice by removing it, kicking it, and even casting spells to generate ice blocks. We can kick the ice to put out even more fires, and that's really our only objective. As the game goes on, it does get more difficult, but I was captivated by this one. I hope to play it fully one day. To me, this game holds a very important aspect of my life. Tetris is a simple game created by a man who was critically shit on by the game industry. I will never forgive EA, Nintendo, Spectrum Holobyte, or any company that treated Mr. Pajitnov poorly. That man created a game, right, that took the world by storm at a time where the Soviet Union took everything from you. Your identity, your ideas, they didn't belong to you. But this game was one that everyone could play, irrelevant to your skill level. He took advantage of the dopamine of a simple task completion, and to this day, we call it the Tetris effect. A dedication, effort, and concentration to an activity that affects us in ways that we can't comprehend, but can observe in some ways. Like I mentioned in the beginning of this episode, Tetris was always a part of my life. My earliest memories of gaming involve watching my grandmother absolutely power fucking Tetris Gold into oblivion. The day I was able to provide her with a working copy of it on DOSBox in 2020 was a magical day for me. She never missed a beat. Made it to level 9 the first time after not playing it for 15 years. We still challenge each other to Tetris games every single time we meet up. And to me, it's the best puzzle game on the NES. And guess what? There's 2 versions. I do prefer Nintendo's take because to me, the Tengen version is way too easy. Usually the win condition I apply to myself when I play Tetris is to achieve 100 lines, but you can get like 200 lines in Tengen's version before it gets too difficult. But for those who haven't played it, what is it? Well, we have tetraminos. They're a grouping of 7 different pieces: the line piece, L block, reverse L block, square, squiggly, reverse squiggly, and the T block. Our whole objective is to clear lines by compacting these pieces together, and if we clear 4 lines simultaneously, we create a Tetris, and that's worth 800 points, at least in the version I played. It's addicting, it's fun, and I love it. Alright, we're back. Let's do some buffoonery. What kind of camera angle is this? I don't like it very much. It's a very stupid camera angle. Thank you. I hope you've gotten your daily fill of Dinosaur Game. We'll be playing this, I think, on Thursday as well, so if you want to come back and see more Dinosaur Game. Oh, shit. Potential for us to play the Genesis version on Wednesday as well for Wildcard Wednesday, but that's going to be rough. It's a hard-ass game. It's a platformer from the era of platformers that are just inanely hard for no reason. Turbo speed! bitch. God damn. This is so stupid. That's so stupid. When in the history of Jurassic Park did they use grappling guns? I'm genuinely curious. Like, inform me, please. Reminds me of that scene. Remember in the Phantom Menace where like Captain Panaka's like, set guns to grapple, and they like grapple up the side of the building? That's what it reminds me of when I see this. It's just silly. Oh my god, you! Ew! Look at my model. Look how skinny I am when I turn. Ew! I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's yucky. Don't do that, game. Gross. Okay, I see what they want me to do. Something of a dinosaur game myself. Which one are you playing? You know, I'm something of a dinosaur game myself. Nice escape. Gotta go fast. Nice. Oh, okay. We don't care about DNA, it's just for a hidden scene that I don't care about. That we can look up on YouTube. You stop it. I don't know about that. Strats! What's up, Mandy? I'm just gonna YouTube it. I don't care to hear from Goldblum. Just for him to say it was a waste. I never beat this as a kid, though. I rented it. I rented the shit out of this game. But I was never any good at it. This dinosaur's a dick. Come at me, bro. Thank you. It's pretty good. Very busy. Very, very busy. Been tired. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we gotta be careful because here's where the dragonflies start showing up and they're a dick and a half to kill. Yeah. Now we're gonna need these grenades at some point because we're gonna go up against the T-Rex, I'm pretty sure, and it isn't a fight you can just run away from. Nah, that's too much. Might be better just to use this. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. I sneezed. Can we get a shout for Mandy? I don't know if we have any active mods that are here right now. Dude, these guys are dicks and a half to hit. They're just dragonflies. Fuck off, would you? I poisoned myself. Good. I know. I keep my mods very, very limited. How many fucking douchebags are... Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Alright, there's an extra life right here. Wow. There's not enough ammo in the game to deal with half the shit that's being lobbed at me. Oh, fuck off. Suck so much mad peen. Yo, I'll take that. I didn't tell Riz most of them were American. I stream a stupid o'clock and never had any mods. True story. True story. I forgot how to take back paths. Hello? Oh god, stop. Platforming is much to be desired in this, and it's a shame too. I'd much rather just be a dinosaur at this point. Because this is just ridiculous. Yeah, that's how you break your leg in this game. Your stupid ass up there. Thank you. man. Goodness gracious. Man-eater style, wouldn't it be? Think of like an Among Us with dinosaurs. That'd be the dopest. I have the slightest idea how to... Okay. Fucking shit tits. I have no clue how to defend myself from these guys. They're a nightmare and a half to deal with. Okay, apparently it's only that works. That's a spike. Those don't feel good. What's up, Alfredo? You here? What's up, man? How are you? Good. Okay. What a dick. What a dick and a half. So I can't deal with them until they come down. Ooh. Yeah, that's death. Okay. Oh shit, wrong button. Ha! The knockback physics of this are insane. Nice, full health. Ugh! I get swarmed by 4 dinosaurs simultaneously. That's cool. What the fuck, man? You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty shit tier platforming. I understand what they're trying to do here, but this isn't Bionic Commando. What the fuck? Whew. This is up there. Oh, got this douchebag again. Oh, thanks for the boost. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Are you done, bro? Oh no. Oh wow. Look at me, strats. Oh, that's cool, I guess. I don't understand. Why can I make that jump? Again, just boils down to just the worst platforming I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Now it's just eating my ass. Can you stop eating my input? If I push this button, grapple hook go. It's bad. You know, it was really good, and then it turned out to be dog shit. What's up, Mystic? How are you? Like, I was digging the game, now it's a fucking chore. Where did this guy come from behind me? Retro Cheats 101. I'm using save states. We haven't used cheat codes because I didn't want to use the 99 life code. It's irritating me. Oh, the game cheats? Oh, absolutely. And it's more than just the game cheating. It's the fucking game is just bad. Like, I don't have enough ammo to do any of this shit. Jesus Christ. And I know I'm a hunter, so I'm gonna either go up against a T-Rex or some other bullshit, right? And I'm not gonna have enough ammo to do it, and I'm gonna be mad about it. I'm picking up on that right now before we even get there. Oh shit. Yeah, get your free hit, douchebag. You're no. And of course, you see right here, I'm set up in such a way where I can't hit him from any angle until he gets close, which I find to be so stupid. Big boy jump, come on. Why? You gotta be fucking, dude, it's basic platforming. Oh my god. Wouldn't surprise me. What the fuck was that about? Where'd the Velociraptor go? What's up, OAG? How are you? How you doing?
Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Old Angry Gasm. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Lost World on PS1, and it is rough. It is rough. It started off great. I was stoked for it because this is a game I rented whenever I was a kid, right? There was a very specific time when Blockbuster was still around that I rented this, and I had a blast with it. Now, not so much. It's kind of a slog. I'm really feeling Electronic Arts boning us right now, and it's not good. I'm not a big fan of it. If you're not following Old Angry Gasm, I've known him for a very, very long time. Consider him a peer on here. Consider him a close friend. Does a lot of RPGs, does a lot of fun stuff, right? So go over there, give him the same love he's afforded us tonight. And if anybody wants to come hang out with me after, in a future stream, feel free to hit that follow button. All of my alerts are 100% anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and all I can say is thank you. I also have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out as well. SNES Jurassic Park, it was Sega. You could play that's probably the Genesis version. Either that or the second. Well, if it's Genesis, yeah. I think it's the second one. We might play that on Wednesday. I don't know. I've been inundated with a shit ton of Jurassic Park, so it is what it is. Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, Family Video, kind of miss it all. I do too. Why are there mines inside of boxes? Oh yeah, so clever. We're save stating, by the way, because the amount of buffoonery that you have to go through with this is just unfathomable. Yep. All right, what do you want me to do here, game? What's the secret? What's up, House of M? How are you? How you doing? I don't know what I can grapple on because, you know, they wanted to be Bionic Commando so goddamn bad, but didn't know what they were doing. What do you want me to grapple on? I don't like this one bit. I feel like we're in a pickle, as the British might say. God damn! What is this game even doing to me? Why? I just saved. Yep, we saved in a death. So, now I get to do all of this all over again. I lost all of my specialty ammo when I died. Whoa. That's enough for me to fuck off the game. That is definitely enough for me to fuck off this game. How dare they? I have not. I've actually never played a Gauntlet game because I'm not really keen on it. I'm not big on it. Thanks for wasting my ammo. This game pisses me off. Yep. It wouldn't be so bad if they just took the time to figure out how the fuck the platforming works. It really wouldn't. Okay, now I'm genuinely confused on where I need to go because that's where the 1-up is, so... Maybe I'm supposed to stand on this box? I don't know. Demon Stalkers? No. I'm not big on Commodore 64, and it's not because I don't like it. It's just I haven't played enough to know much about it. Of course. Of course it's a button. Yeah, good luck getting back over there now. I play Commodore games. Like I think I've played the Friday the 13th Commodore game, which wasn't that bad. Nope, we don't want to waste that. Gotta hold on to all of these ammos. Shoot him up the butt! I don't even know how the fuck I walked over there, but sure, I'll take it. I know you're coming for that ass, come on. Ooh, health. Friday the 15th. Yeah, I played Friday the 13th. I mean, we can check the game list real quick. I've played a few Commodore 64 games. Let's see. Let's check my game collection. I don't own any Commodore 64 games, though. Oh, no, I do. I own 1942. That's it. So I played Geyser, which is shit. Friday the 13th, which is shit. The fan game of this, which is shit. And then Parker Brothers was kind of decent for Frogger. But other than that, it's been kind of quiet. I know that as we, like, if we do more Conquering Companies, we tackle some of the older companies, a lot of them have roots on Commodore 64, especially the ones that were, like, really powerful during the Amiga era, like Codemasters. Bit Studio. Even DMA Design, you know, DMA Design cut their teeth on Commodore 64 and Amiga. So, it'd be interesting. I never go past them. I think I have a Goonies game from Konami on DOS that I need to, or not Konami, somebody else that handled it, but it's there. It exists. No, I missed my crane. Whatever will I do? Probably get fucked in the ass. Come back. I require you. God damn it. Jesus. Those English lads love their Commodores and Amiga. It's more important than that. So, we talk about American video game history all the time around here. British video gaming history is perhaps some of the most interesting, right? Because in most cases, it was literal children who created it, right? Codemasters was created by Richard and the Darling brothers, right? 16, 17, respectively. Dizzy and the people who made Dizzy, the Oliver twins, they were 16 when they created video games. So you had all of these rich-ass fucking teenagers. I know I didn't glitch this game out. What's up with this? Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's bugged because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to, I don't know, ride this thing. Or maybe, hear me out, I'm supposed to come down here and then get fucked by shitty platforming. Yeah, we're dropping a shit ton of frames. 3.6 right now. Pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, the guy sounds like an asshole. Fuck that guy. Sounds like he eats grapes off the vine, you know what I'm saying? Seems like one of those guys. This is gonna be, it's gonna be one of those. So yeah, to answer our question here. Oh my god. Brother fucker. God damn! gotta stand in front of it for it to count? What the fuck is that about? Please, I'm just a boy. Why are you dropping it every time your knee scrapes a wall? I don't understand. I really don't. It makes no sense to me. It's dumb! It's so dumb! I'm at my breaking point for this. I really, it just, the platforming is too bad. I can't. I don't know what this switch does at all. So I can't save state there, or else I risk, you know, getting stuck doing whatever. Good lord. This is hell. Ow. The problem is, this doesn't reset, so you're like, okay, cool, guess go fuck myself. Okay, I've been on for 4.5 hours. That's usually what I do every single day, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. For everybody who's watching on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. We will be back with this on Thursday. We're not giving up on it yet. I don't plan on it. It's a mid-game for me now because the platforming is trash. I'm sweating bullets. It's pissing me off. But it is what it is. I mean, it's EA, so it is. What are you going to do, right? For anybody who hasn't come on over to Twitch, feel free to, right? There's a lot more I can do for you on Twitch, be it sound effects, sound commands, stream loots cards, stream alerts, so many things I cannot physically implement on YouTube. So if you want to do a little bit more, have a little bit more weight, feel free to come on over to Twitch. It's fun over here. We keep it lighthearted. I get angry quickly, but at the end of the day, it's all in good fun, right? So tomorrow I'm gonna try to have a video out. Top 10 alternative NES sports games. There's only 20 of them, so it's going to be an interesting list. Yes, most of them are trash because it was just an idea that didn't float well on the NES at the time in the early 80s / early 90s. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. For everybody who's on Twitch, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a warm community. We just love remembering a time when life is a little bit easier to live. That's what we try to perpetuate here. Just that nostalgia of having fun, sitting back, clean vibes, just having a good time, right? That's what we do. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do. I have a YouTube. Feel free to check it out. !YouTube. I'll do it myself, though. Also, I have a Discord. Feel free to check that out as well. That's where I post the schedule. So if you're ever curious what we're doing, that's where you'll find it. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a dinosaur game, which I don't think we're going to find. Unless we are lucky. I don't think... No dinosaur games. Okay. So, no dinosaur games. Do we have any PS1 games? Yeah, we do. Alright, we're going to go hang out with Hookshot. He's playing Xenogears, which is pretty interesting. So, Hookshot Retrospective. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. It is Tuesday. I don't know what we're playing today. I figured it's going to be something fun. We'll take a look at that. I don't know what we're doing. Actually, I'll look at the schedule for you. What are we doing on Tuesday? On Tuesday. Give me a second. Alright, so it's not Solar Jetman anymore because we fucked that off, so I don't know. I'll have to see what we were playing the last time. Anyway, take care. I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy, I'm sweaty, I'm pissed. It's usual day in the neighborhood. Take care.